I love it when OBS just defaults my mic for no reason. Yeah, Crimson GG's on first. Thank you for the good luck. Jacob, thank you for the luck and the good luck. Remain, thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. I hope Demon Souls is treating you kindly. Zavonix, thank you for saving up a VIP. I've gone ahead and added that. And Shy, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Demon Souls is definitely it's definitely a game. Definitely a game of all time. And then like the melee route definitely makes things a lot more like slower and painful than they need to be.
All people come here for the same reason.
I'm not too sure what the differences are between like OG and remake in that regard, or just like in general. I lost it on Sinner. Like I got hit on Iron King and then I got hit again on Sinner, like the next round. I'm pretty sure on Sinner my input just got fucking eaten. Welcome in, Gorilla Stew. How you doing? Yeah, it started a little late today. I honestly contemplated not even streaming.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Yeah, initially on that Sinner hit, I thought I dodged too late. But when I went back and watched the clip, like I pressed dodge like well before I get hit. released it late. Honestly, the control scheme in these games is just kind of shit. I mean, we're all like used to it at this point, but it's not a very good control scheme. Like having multiple actions mapped to one button is just not very good design, in my opinion. Almost 4:30 a.m. Fucking hell, definitely try to get some rest. Not that I'm one to talk. My sleep is like notoriously scuffed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Sekiro after this. I would be lying if I said I was looking forward to it, but yeah, we'll most likely do it after this run. Yeah, same too. Like mine's always been kind of rough. Um, I like I know it's not even like I'd sleep like bad necessarily. Like there are times I still get like good sleep. I don't know. I think as I've gotten older, I need to get more sleep. You know. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, dude. I appreciate it.
May the power of... What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now. Nothing. Satisfied?
Yeah, what's up, Solo?
I'll be around.
Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate the good luck, dude. Enjoy your rest. I still haven't really practiced the DLC, which like I know I need to do. Friend just bought a PS2, nice. I love the PS2. Grab that, them, grab these.
I'll be around if you...
Alright, equip this shit. I might start doing some like very lengthy sessions of this soon. Some very lengthy grinding sessions. Bro, that was insanely close. Yeah, way longer than I already do. I'm not even really doing lengthy sessions at the moment. Like these days I'll stream for like 7 hours, sometimes like 8, and that's really it. It's been like pretty rare that I've done, you know, streams that have gone to like 9, 10. They've definitely happened, but you know, they're usually quite rare. But like I might honestly just go back to that. Nah, I'll be fine. It's pretty rare that I get like burnt out on on streaming, you know. Normally it's a nice little like distraction. And I enjoy hanging out with everyone. Gotta like wait for this guy to double back now. Hey Vi, how you doing? Yeah, I've heard there's a bunch of like crazy storms going around at the moment. Like I know brokers had to deal with them. Nats had to deal with them. Oh fuck me, dude. Okay, cool. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Sleep is very important. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was just saying how I need to be like grinding more, streaming more. was 22 the other day, now it's -7 and snowing. What the fuck? Why is the weather so temperamental? That's like such a dramatic shift. Yeah, clearly. It hasn't been too bad here, like it's been like a little on the warmer end. Although I am kind of waiting for it to cool back down. Not that it's necessarily been like hot or anything, but I don't know, I like getting all snug at the moment, so. Yeah, it's crazy. It's gotta be so jarring to have like all this snow one day and then a few days later it's just all completely gone. It's heating up. Or vice versa.
Farewell. May we...
As in like the weather makes him sick, like the change in weather? Or he's just sick of it? Or both. Yeah, that can definitely be the case. Like a very sudden shift in like body temperature. Oh, when he gets migraines from it? Fuck, poor cunt. I had like a really bad migraine, I think last week. It was where I like basically didn't want to do anything. Like I would try and edit, couldn't focus on that. I would try and draw, couldn't focus on that. And like normally when I take a day off streaming because of something like that, like very quickly after like what would be my normal start time, it kind of goes away. What is this ghost doing, bro? Hey, good, fuck off. Go over there. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't fucking trust going back down there. But yeah, this time around, like well into the next day, I still had this like insane headache, this insane migraine. Like I would go rest and I just, it was fucked.
See, there once bear.
And like I think there were a few contributing factors to it.
Thank you.
Like I think there was just, you know, a lot of stress.
Satisfied?
Lack of sleep. Probably wasn't drinking enough water as well. Yeah, I get like pretty bad about that too. Particularly when I'm streaming, like I'll just, because I'm like, you know, I'm just talking. Like I'll quite often just not like hydrate enough. Hence why I have the hydrate. Redeem. Boom. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you for that. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Shy. Like, are you feeling better now? That sounds really scary. Sorry, I'm being very, like, picky with the music today. I apologize. Able to eat and drink again? Well, that's great news. Hopefully you get good news from your doctor's appointment. How you doing, Brad? That's a good attitude to have, bro. Nice can-do attitude. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Thank you for the blessing. Sun's not even out yet. Yeah, it's like nighttime here. Gotta love time zones, right? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Surviving, you know. really don't care for this boss. Yeah, balls, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Can I get a shout out, please? Oh, DS1 Ornstein. Ugh. Hate DS1 Ornstein. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Be sure to go show them some love. Chest muscles annoying you, so you decided to end. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Definitely best to play it safe in that regard, not overdo it. Hey, Kareem, how you doing? But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on DS2 all bosses hitless at the moment. I gotta say it for Zeph, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not DS1's biggest fan. That's okay, Shy. It's all good. Yeah, only 2 runs. I just don't see the point in doing more. I mean, like, I definitely could. Get some, like, extra levels or whatever, but... yeah, it's not, like, paramount or anything, you know? You're doing Hitless, aren't you, for DS1, or am I mistaken? Speedrunning, that's it, yeah. Actually, yeah, no, that's right. You said you don't really like Hitless, yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I remember you telling me that you prefer speed. Yeah, it's best to like stick to, you know, the kind of runs you enjoy. What part is that, Kareem? 'Cause, yeah, I know you've been playing DS2 for the first time. Also, if there's any post-stream care you need to do balls, and, you know, particularly after kind of having some chest muscle pains, by all means, do any post-stream care that you need to.
Many deal, many
But thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, getting to Dark Lurker is a fucking headache. I am not a fan of that in the slightest. I think something like Dark Lurker sums up DS2 to a almost to a T, you know, like the like the idea is cool. The idea of like, you know, like a boss behind a covenant is cool.
One day might teach you.
But just the execution behind it and just like how much busy work is involved is just not it. Yo, what's up, Kenny? How you doing? It is day on the other side of the planet. How'd you know?
Seek souls. Less.
How'd you manage to crack the code? I thought it was fully healed. They got cousin with carrying furniture and because of his renovation and I didn't fully heal. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that sort of thing. I've had similar... Oh wait, I need to keep everything on. I've had like similar things happen. Like, particularly when I broke my rib. I felt like that was like healed or like wasn't even broken, and turns out I was wildly mistaken. I was very, very wrong. Yeah, those NPC invaders are really annoying. Like, I usually just go through with like the bow Just fucking poison them all. It's far from the, I guess, like the fastest way, but yeah. I feel like poison arrows are the way to go there. Did I clearly... Oh, I went now. I've gone to the wrong bonfire. Got woken up randomly outside. Or by something outside at 3 a.m. Is it like really like stormy and windy where you're at? Because I know a few people have had to deal with that. Yeah, the bow makes the game like so much more manageable. I think it's another reason why people struggle the way that they do. They just kind of like scoff at the idea of using it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Fume Knight is a... It's quite a tough fight. I've lost like a few runs to him lately, actually. Which is funny, I used to not really struggle with him, and now I'm like... I'm on this like mental block with him. He's like the first boss I do when I go to the DLC. Which attack for like Fume Knight's the hardest to deal with? You also have Slimate on. Thank you for the blessing and the hydrate. I'll have that drink in just a sec. But I wouldn't say there's any like one thing that's like particularly difficult to deal with. Like it's all very manageable. I mean, the attack I probably hate dealing with the most is like he's got that like orb attack, that like little AoE thing. But even that's not like particularly bad to deal with. The thing that tends to get me is he can do like follow-ups depending on like whereabouts you're positioned. So like if you're if you're in front, he is most likely to like do certain follow-ups, whereas if you're behind him, he just won't. You know, it's something that like quite a lot of Elden Ring bosses do. And there are times I'll go to like punish something. Snooze these ads again. Yeah, there are times I go to like punish, and I'm like, I think I'm behind him, but I kind of like shift over to being, I guess, in that radius where he considers me to be in front, and he'll do like a follow-up. But yeah, like for the most part, he's honestly not like particularly. He's not particularly difficult. Yeah, Alon is like a cool fight, but in true DS2 fashion, just has like a garbage run back. And it doesn't help that like the bonfire next to the armor that you use to like warp into the memory, it's just like tucked around a corner. Yeah, but that'd be right. Oh, brother. Yeah, a lot of those follow-ups are like to do with like whereabouts you're positioned. Like Morgat is a, or like Margit as well, as like pretty prime example. Like if you're just sort of like rolling backwards and still in front of the boss, like you'll get all these like random, they're not random, but like you'll get all these follow-ups that you otherwise wouldn't get if you kind of get behind him. God, this fight is so bad. Yo, what's up, Kasusa? How you doing? Fuck, 1 vigor. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I don't have 1 vigor. I'm fucking coughing me guts up at the moment. Why do people call blue smelter the worst run bag? Red smelter was way worse. It's the like the enemies in Iron Keep are much more easily isolated. Like it's very easy to just sort of, again, use a bow, chip away at them. Aggro them one at a time. Whereas, you know, on the way to blue smelter, everything is very like claustrophobic. On top of having that like very high enemy density. Well, like how many attempts did it take you to do like blue smelter and like I guess like the area as a whole? Just threw like a moron 2 minutes ago. What, on like Dishonored? Also, ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they do here. We've got like a lot of running stuff to do now, so you're not gonna miss out on too much. Like 6, oh yeah, that's like not much at all. I mean, like on this run, I just like yearn and run through. I only kill like 2 of the enemies at the back, like you know, kind of near the fog wall. Jump from the wrong spot. On the second last mission.
Young pupil.
That's like a really deep run, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't... Like, there are definitely some that are worse, don't get me wrong, but... I've always felt like the blue smelter run back is definitely up there. pretty simple run. Yeah, I never like looked into it. It always looked like fairly approachable from whatever like whenever I saw someone running it. What, the run back to Covetous? The run back to Covetous is trivial. Especially in comparison to something like Blue Smelter. Statues into the... What? What? I never get either of those whenever I go to Covetous. I don't know what way you were going, but... Oh, you're thinking of the Rotten. Yeah, I mean, there's a bonfire like right there, like right outside the Rotten. I mean, like that's who we're on our way to now. So like we'll be at him in a couple of minutes. But I mean, yeah, like if you are running from the, I guess like the initial bonfire, it's pretty bad. Oh, what a weird way to drop down there, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, there's like the... Yeah, I know the dude you're talking about. Yeah, he can be pretty annoying. I like never really have to deal with him though, which is quite a relief. I don't know, okay, I've only just got here. I bought like extra arrows. Whoops. I mean, not that it's gonna like make a difference. Thank you for the tabs, Fisher. I appreciate it. Nah, not for this game, Kareem. You can't like... You can't disable them. Fucking fall on, dude. Like... So stupid. Speaking of fucking invasions. um... Hey Tommy, how you doing? Yeah, she's really annoying. Like... It's really, really annoying. Thankfully, like the Homewood spell lets you like warp out. Hey, baby. How's your day been?
Popping big bottles.
Shy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Kareem. Kareem, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Not in your mobile game this whole time. I just assumed you went back to sleep. Maybe he's a good person in real life. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's like, who gives a shit? Who cares? It's a fucking mobile game. Black Desert Gnat's about to come out. That's dangerous. Yeah, that's what I said when I was like, yeah, there's a bonfire like right there. You just need like one of the branches. Like one of the fragrant branches. I might like fucking reposition a little bit. Yeah, there's a couple of times, Kareem, where like the game almost kind of like baits you into using them. Like, because the first time you can use one, or like the earliest I guess you can use one, is when you're like, it's like one of the paths you can go like right at the start. Hey, nine slashes, how you doing? Yeah, like when you go up towards like shaded woods and stuff, there's like that lady that's like blocking the lever, and like she's friendly, she's an NPC, and then you get into like shaded woods, and there's a dude up against the wall who requires a branch, and if you use one on him, he's just hostile. He doesn't unlock anything, nothing. Game just completely fucking baits you into like wasting one. You do get very competitive. But I mean, you've played chill mobile games before. There was like a fashion one you were playing at one point. Oh, almost fucking... Yeah, it just turns into... There's just like an extra enemy roaming around to fucking deal with. Like, what the shit is that, dude? getting around the other side. Why are you being such a fucking asshole, Rotten? Temptation to spend, so I had to uninstall. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to find something to play when I go to bed. I might honestly just start taking my Switch to bed again. I haven't done that in quite a while. No, no need to apologize at all, Kareem. Like, you're just sharing your experiences with, like, a game that you're playing, right?
That is.
And it's not like you're constantly just going like, man, fuck this game is shit, like, what the fuck, like, you know? Hey, Limited.
You again? Thank you, Kai.
What does he plan on playing it to? Wonder how I go through it. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, I used to do or have like a similar mindset like before I got into doing runs. One is staff, and the other is the key to the DLC. Hey Bendy, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I wouldn't say 90% of the people. I feel like that's a bit of an oversimplification. It is good to like obviously formulate your own opinion though. Well, okay, like saying it's going to be another Cyberpunk is, I think, like that's just people talking shit. I feel like when people say that, it's usually from people who didn't actually play Cyberpunk at launch and don't know like how genuinely broken the game was. Yeah, usually when games leak, it's from like it's from like retailers giving out copies early. Like reviewers are usually held to, they've usually got like embargoes they can't breach. And I do feel like a lack of review codes is normally like I normally will like raise an eyebrow at that, but it's not like a big deal. Like there's been plenty of games that have, oh, for fuck's sake. Like there's been plenty of games that have not given them out and still come out really good. Dude, I don't know if anyone saw the new thing with like fucking Nvidia's like next version of DLSS. And it's just a fucking like, it's just a legit like AI filter. It looks fucking atrocious. It looks so hideous. Don't need to buy it launch if you're skeptical. Yeah, well that's exactly it. It's definitely not like a, you know, a requirement to buy day one. It's good to make like an informed purchase. Particularly when games are like so expensive these days, you know. It is real, yeah. And it looks like, you know what it looks like? It looks like one of those fucking, like, dude bro chud posts. You know how you see some, like, fucking incel cunt on, like, Twitter or whatever be like, man, they just make fucking women, like ugly these days. Like, this looks so much better, and they just whack, like, a fucking shitty AI filter onto, like, a picture of, like, Aloy from Horizon or something. Like, that's what it looks like. It looks like one of those, like, before and after posts like that. It looks so bad. Yeah, realism clearly equals better. Even though it doesn't even look necessarily realistic. Yeah, if I was, like, one of the artists, I'd be fucking fuming too. Like, you've gone to so much effort to, like, meticulously craft how a character looks, and these cunts just whack, like, a filter onto it. And, like, not only that, like, because it's, like, generative AI or whatever, like, so, like, theoretically, the look of these people can change on, like, a whim. Like, it's not gonna be consistent. Hey, Dubs, how you doing? Yeah, it looks like shit. It looks like complete shit. I saw, like, so many people talking about it earlier today. I mean, people shouldn't be, like, pre-ordering games anyway. There's really, like, no need to. You know, like, I can obviously understand wanting to, like, potentially pre-install something. Fucking prick. But, like, yeah, particularly if you're skeptical about a release, you know, you can always just wait. Yeah, exactly. The game's not gonna, like, go anywhere. Honestly, I think people just get too much FOMO. This guy's as fucking sure-footed as a mountain goat. Okay, game. That's definitely where that cast went. Fucking up into the stratosphere. Alright, best of luck with your doctor's appointment, Shy. Never expected to hear Sonic music. Yeah, there's a fair bit of Sonic music on here. A lot of stuff from like Sonic Mania. Yeah, I've only seen like images. I haven't actually seen any footage. But yeah, I have like no doubt that like it'll just completely make everything look like trash. It's a very like out of touch thing to do. I don't necessarily think DS1 is ugly. As much as I think that it's like aged pretty poorly. A lot of that is more on like the I guess like the design aspect than the aesthetic. Yeah, I love DS2 as well. DS2 is great. Bro, there's like 4,000 fucking spiders here. Fuck you, you fucking... This fight is just... all sorts of silly. Well, yeah, that's it. There's gotta be like a... I guess like a bubble for like AI, right? Like it's obviously gonna hit its limit at some point, and And like then what, you know? Don't care much for Elden Ring's art style. Honestly, I kind of feel like they all have pretty similar art styles, which is no doubt in part to just like how many assets they recycle, which isn't necessarily like a bad thing, but like it can add to that feeling of sameness, you know? Like I think Bloodborne has the best art style personally.
The soul and the curse. Your soul, I only hope.
The ugliest game I've played. That's a good question. I feel like, honestly, I feel like as far as like modern games go, I haven't really played one where I'm like, this is ugly. Like even if I don't necessarily mesh with like an art style choice or whatever, normally that's a matter of just preference, and I don't necessarily think the game is ugly. I'd probably have to go back to like the PS3 360 era to like really find something that's ugly. Or like, I don't know, probably, actually, yeah, no, I know one. Fucking, Harry Potter, Philosopher's Stone on PS1. That game's fucking ugly. That game is really, really ugly.
Come again, as you like.
I feel like you're in Four Kings Arena 24/7 in Bloodborne. I mean, that arena's just like nothing though. Just like a black void. Dark Cloud was something I always wanted to pick up on like PSN, but I never pulled the trigger. Everything's a black void. I don't know, I wouldn't personally agree with that. But like each to their own. Shut up, Brogu. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, bro. How you doing? Back down to 4 degrees. Fuck. Yeah, I heard you guys have been getting some like gnarly storms. Yeah, so I've heard, baby. I've heard it's really bad. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 80 stream streak, bro. How you doing? Yeah, Vi was saying something similar. That it like snowed and then it's like back to being warm. And like all the snow's already melted and shit. Bensei. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's good that your new monitor will be there in time for Crimson Desert. That's really exciting. Means you get to really experience the game, you know? Nah, releases in a couple days. Pai, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Yeah, Bone Zone is no more. Waiting for the sun to come up. I hope the weather eases up your way. I fucking ordered something, and I have a feeling the weather kind of like messed with the delivery. I mean, as long as you kill like the what's it called?
I never planned.
Like the second skelly that spawns in, as long as you kill him like off the rip, you're usually fine.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose it's about time I moved.
Because like it gives you time to kill the bone wheels and shit. Biggest bottleneck. For early game, or like, I guess from like base game rather. From base game, I'd say it's probably like Dark Lurker, but he's like we don't fight her until pretty fucking late into the run. And then from the DLC, probably probably fuck, I don't even know. I mean, it's, you know, like obviously Gang Squad and shit are trash. Who else? I mean, like the Ilium Loith running section is really scary. Yeah, the start of Ivory King is scary. Rom you just script. Like Rom's actually like a really comfy fight. Oh, the area 2, before. Yeah, it used to be kind of scary. Doesn't really bother me these days, like even if I have to like run back through. But there was a time where I found it like really scary and I was like always getting hit there. I lost like quite a few runs to the running section. I mean, the running section up to myth is like kind of scary. Like the one after this. Mainly due to like one enemy. Like one enemy. Yeah, we got quite a bit of damage. Just a little bit. I mean, we do have like a fully upgraded weapon that's infused. And like a bunch of buffs. Plus one of the rings we have increases counter damage. Yeah, I don't like this area either. I'm really not a fan of it. I'm very thankful that these guys don't have linked aggro. Because if they did, that would be so fucked. Actually, I'm just gonna snooze these ads before we fight Mytha. Even though this isn't a particularly long fight. Well, she also doesn't have the chance to, like, really heal. Because we burn the windmill. And it lowers, like, the poison swamp shit. Yeah, the whole windmill thing is fucking stupid. There's just like no... There's no like correlation between the two. Not to mention the fact that the windmill is metal. So you wouldn't even think to fucking... to set it on fire. It's a very Moon logic moment. Oh, instead of using like the flame butterfly thing. Yeah, torches aren't... like, the way they work isn't really explained very well. Which, like, you know, when you factor in just how like crucial they can be in certain situations. May as well just wait for the poison to do its thing. Yeah, I mean, like, firstly, ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they hit. I snoozed them for Mytha. But also, yeah, there's like a lot of depth to this game that most people aren't going to really wrap their head around on a first playthrough, because, I mean, the game just, like, I mean, it's like DS1. Like, DS1 has a lot of depth to it, but it just throws you into the thick of it before you can even really wrap your head around some of, like, the basic survival things, you know? Time for this lovely running section. Fucking hell, Sharon. was a little scary the way he just kind of like rushed in like that. Oh, Ben say, did you hear Casus is working on another run? He's working on Dishonored. Yeah, what's up, Hellkit? How you doing? He was saying before he choked it like at the end. On like the second last mission. Man, someone get this guy a Night Rain duo already. Work as usual. Hey, work's going good, man. I'll have to send you an update on this TCG, Benso. Once I like kind of like render a little bit more of it. I was gonna work on it today, but I decided to edit instead. Cause like I'm on like the tail end of finishing the fifth only video. I've like never played a second of Night Rain, which is weird because like in theory it should tick all of like the boxes, you know. I enjoy Souls games, I enjoy roguelikes. Night Rain with viewers stream. I mean, the game's also fucking expensive. Oof, broker. Tough break, dude. Tough break. It is Tuesday. Is Tuesday known for being a bad dick kind of day? Oh, fucking well. Three decks. Three decks, Bensei. 5 arcane session. Oh, brother. 2 decks. Yo, what the? Nightbot's fucking pulling no punches. I'm not a weeb. Well, I'm glad we got that covered. Hey Deb, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm doing okay. Just kind of trucking along with this run, you know. Also, I swear with this song, there's like heaps of dead air at the end. For some fucking bizarre reason. Yo, what up, Zach? Thanks for the blessing, dude. How you doing? Oh, 12 hours of sleep, bro. That sounds fucking heavenly. I tried to do something similar recently and like I ended up waking up really, really early. Well, what card did you end up getting, Deb? We have we've been working on like new cards. And I'm like really, really excited. Yeah, Bensei makes like a bunch of them too. And Bensei was the one who helped me get it all like set up, and you know, he does a bunch of the art himself. Like TCG wouldn't be a thing if it wasn't for him. Yeah, it's exactly what happened to me, Zach. Exactly. Like went to bed at like, fuck, I don't even know when. Like 7 or 8 or something, and I woke up at like 4. And that was with me like going back to sleep and stuff like that. But yeah, the ones that we've got, like the new cards that we've kind of either already got done or have planned are really, really cool. Trying to think if I should poison off the start. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I don't think it really like makes much of a difference, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, really? Like this Green Hill Zone track? Fight is so fucking dumb, bro. I feel like I need to like, dude, I just have the basic ringtone. I'm such a fucking old cunt in that regard. I didn't, Ben, say no. Does it look good? It does. What's it on, like, is it Netflix that it's coming to? Or like what's it releasing on? On Crunchyroll? Dude, we should watch it on, like, in the Discord or something. I'll pirate it? Yeah, alright. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I'd be keen as to watch it in the Discord. All old nerds, yeah. I mean, don't let the fact that certain people in here call me Unc fool you. We have a pretty... Like, the age range is, like, on the higher end here.
Proceed. Thank you, Kai.
Do 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 do. So like these days when I want to set an alarm, I actually use my iPad. Because one of the options there, I think it's like the radial option, wakes me up and doesn't give me the shits. Because my standard phone alarm is like, I fucking hate it. Like, it wakes me up, guaranteed, but like, I hate it. And like, maybe that's a conscious design choice on their part. But like, it goes off and I'm just like, man, why? Why the fuck? Like I'm not a morning person to begin with. Oh, you're fucking... This guy's feeling a little bit fucking froggy. That's the purpose. What, to wake you up? Well, yeah, no shit. But there's a difference between me waking up and being like, man, I'm ready to kickstart the day. And man, I'm ready to fly kick my fucking phone into the nearest old lady. Songs from Spotify, that's actually a really good idea. Why does it have to be an old lady? What, you're saying that old ladies can't have a phone kicked at them? What, are you discriminating or something? Broker, we're all about being inclusive here, okay? We don't discriminate against anyone. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Thank you for the blessing, dude. Yo, don't blame your poor counting on me, alright? I didn't do anything. What the hell did I do? Cousin rang me at 3 AM and scared me because you were asleep. Yeah, ringtones and stuff like that, I certainly couldn't do. You know, something like this song here. Like a nice Persona track or whatever. That I can get around. Yeah, poor broker, just discriminating against the elderly. I feel like if I was to ever have anything on vinyl, it would be purely for like collection's sake. It would be cool to have certain things on vinyl. But like it's rare that I listen to songs kind of even just through like normal speakers. I very much tend to listen to stuff through headphones. Oh fuck. It's not good. Yeah, that's fair. Like normally if I'm doing stuff around the house, I have like I just have like wireless earbuds in. Yeah, what's up, Una? How you doing? Did you end up finishing RE9? Needed to break away from the screen, that's fair. That is completely fair. Oh really? Is that with like any sort of like game or anything? Or is it just specifically like RE9? Barely use earbuds. I don't stay in my ears, so it's over ear headphones or Speaker and soundbar. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, like I'll quite often like always have music like in my ear when I'm doing anything. Like unless I'm like editing or there are times I've got like a stream up and I don't want like the audio to like clash. Like I'll quite often have music on. Like I kind of need it, to be honest. I get motion sickness. Yeah, I've heard like the FOV for RE9 can be a little rough in that regard. I didn't have an issue personally, but like I spoke to one of my mods and he said the same thing. Yeah, I know. I need music to just like drown everything out, and it helps me focus as well. But especially when I'm drawing. When I'm drawing, I can't not have like background noise. I don't know how people do it. Like, can you stop jumping, you fucking bitch? Although I should really not trust kind of outspacing that poke follow-up on the jump, because, I mean, we know how bad the hitbox is on that poke, so I really shouldn't be doing that. Thank you for the June. That is who got me yesterday, yeah. How you can work with such noise. I remember, because people hear like the stuff I'm listening to like on stream, like say for example like this music now, and they assume that this is what I listen to just like all the time. And then, like Bensei, one of my mods, he saw my like activity on Discord once, and he saw what I was listening to. He's like, "What the fuck? When like, since when do you listen to that sort of shit?" And I'm like, "That's what I always listen to." Like off stream, it's like usually my go-to. Yeah, she's dead now, thankfully. Yeah, I've just always grown up on like rap and like hip hop and stuff like that. Like, why? I just think this kind of music makes for like better background noise when I'm doing runs. And from just like a streaming perspective as well, I guess. But yeah, it's always nice being in Broker's stream and I get to like song request a bunch of stuff. Oh my, yo, this fucking ghost, bro. Wrong fucking weapon. I'm glad you like him, Broker. Yeah, I got some pretty good tracks on the old playlist. And I like sharing music with people, you know. And like regardless of the genre, you know, like Yeah, Bensley, I was explaining how you were the one who like saw me listening to like King Von or something on Discord, and you were like, "What the fuck? Since when do you listen to this shit?" But yeah, there's been like a couple of like older Eminem tracks that I've been listening to lately. Like that fucking that like Bitch Please Part 2 or whatever. And like I started listening to some DMX again. For the first time in like fucking God knows how long. I was saying to Broker in his stream when I like added a bunch to the playlist. Well, not like a bunch, I only added a couple songs, but. Yeah, what's up, Dennis? Moin moin. How you doing? Cause like, dude, I found out about DMX through the Cradle to the Grave movie. Which like great movie, by the way. I don't mind his verse on that, but I do like Snoop's and DMX's more. I still think he's quite solid though. Do some pastries gifted? Let's fucking go. What kind of pastry? Yeah, dude, I saw that. I always check the like recent releases thing on Spotify. And I saw that he dropped a track. Is it any good though? I haven't listened to it. Of course he made it for like a new series. Why am I not surprised? Oh, and it's a TI disc. Oh yeah, I forgot that they're like kind of having a bit of a back and forth. Wasn't it because like T.I.'s son started randomly throwing jabs at him or something? I don't follow it either, but I follow 50 Cent on Insta. Yeah, he does post quite a bit. He's insanely active. And it's funny because, like, you know that it's him. It's not like one of those fucking celebrity instas that's ran by some other cunt. Where he's got like a team, social media team behind it. Like, you can tell that it's him by like the way that he talks and shit. God told me to post this. Dude, he's like a level of petty that I aspire to be, honestly. And like, dude, one of the funniest things I remember him fucking doing, like, it was such like a childish insult, but it fucking cracked me up. It was when he was like throwing strays at Joe Button and like his podcast and shit, and he called him Joe Butthead, and like for whatever reason that's legit just stuck with me. Yeah, I love 50 as well. He's great. He didn't like his jeans, dude. That's crazy. Or dude, the tweet where he was like fucking his nan wanted him to take the garbage out. And he's like, fuck this shit, I'm rich, I'm going home. Fucking hilarious. So funny. And like, dude, what his whole like beef with Floyd Mayweather was so funny too. You can read one full page of a Harry Potter book. I'll give $750,000 to any charitable organization you choose. Fuck the bucket of ice. In the cinema serving popcorn. It's what I mean. Is how you know that it's him.
Speak. Visit me again, whenever you...
around if you break it back.
Well, and love knows he's between.
Man, I'm pretty fucking hungry. I should have eaten before stream. Also, an ad is about to start. Apologies to anyone they hear. This whole area is like very uneventful, so you are not going to miss out on anything too exciting. Oh, yo. Hang on. Bro, if it wasn't for that like little pillar, that fucking rat would have actually got me. Little statue. I really need to not like double up on the arrows.
Swear.
Now, take the ring. I
Yo, what up, Bubbles? Yeah, actually. Fucking little rat cunts. I love this song. Okay. Magic arrows. Okay. Made cheese? What kind of cheese? Dick cheese? Okay. Casablanca. Fuck, I don't think I would ever think of making cheese from like scratch. Thank you for the June. Classy chap, welcome in, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Hack? Yeah, right in the cheeks, exactly. It's exactly what I was going for. It's easy to make mozzarella, really? I feel like cheese is one of those things that if you like fuck it up, it's gonna taste really bad though. Just rolled out of bed, nice. I hope you got good rest, dude. How am I playing this game upside down? Because everyone in Australia is actually a bat. So to us, it's normal. Easiest to make, okay. That's really interesting. I appreciate that, Glassy. Yeah, we'll be working on this run for... Well, until we get it, basically. We're always doing some sort of Hitless run around here. So you're gonna carry on trying after you got it? I mean, you could just do like a different... I could do like SL1 or something. I'm not going to, but that option is there. And like we'll we'll obviously be like back on this game when we do God Run 3, so you got a mid, do you? Because it like takes too long, or is there like a different reason? Brother. Forget who you have to kill. It could be just because I've like ran through here so many times. Like occasionally I'll forget someone, but it's pretty rare that I do. Oh, you got the Nat card? Nice. Yeah, I made her that for her birthday. She has the only physical one. Oops, speak of the devil. Welcome back, baby. The only one that's kind of scary is like this one. And I've found that... Okay, this is a prime example. Yeah, you can kind of like lock on when he goes to run around here and then just smack him with arrows there. And then even if you miss, he has to run like all the way around. And like go up that way. So... Yeah, he's the only one that I lock on for. All the others I free aim. He can kind of like swing at you if you're like too close to the front. That's why I kind of like take that step back. What have you been doing today, baby? You like editing or something? Nothing? Fair enough. Doing nothing is great. Hey, you know, how you doing? Explains the Titan is 24/7. Yeah, that's not good at all, baby. Like, you need... Like, I'm glad you're able to get, like, rest when you can. I know it's been, like, really difficult. Hopefully you can, like, start to feel better soon. Particularly with, like, because I know you're going to put, like, a lot of time into Crimson Desert. So hopefully it doesn't, like, kind of hinder that in any way. Dragon Lake's going alright. Got, like, a bit of a run going at the moment. Skip days at a time. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't help. That definitely wouldn't help. Oh, fuck me, bro. Like, wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, as you should be, you know. That's massive. Like, I'm very fortunate in the sense that I don't really have any, like, medication I need to take. Like, the only things I'll really take, like, daily, and I'm, like, very bad about taking it daily, is, like iron tablets. Yeah, when I was younger and had to take medication, I was quite bad about it. Oleg, welcome in. Eat more meat. I mean, I do. I just have low iron. Like, yeah, Lexapro was what I was on for a bit. And it was just like a bit too much for me.
Halt. Human, do not produce light.
Broccoli is a way cooler iron source. If you say so. I'm glad you like broccoli. I fucking hate broccoli. Yo, what's that smoke I hate on? Yeah, you've been doing that for a bit, baby. And like from everything I've gathered, it seems to be doing like really well. 'Cause I know there are times I'd like wake up and you'd be out just like chilling with Kitty outside. Dude, fall on again, bro. Like, actually fucking suck me off. You fucking stupid bitch. Like, actually fuck yourself. Oh my god, Forlorn. You're the worst, bro. You are the actual worst. Actually, I should have just popped like a herb, but nevertheless, fuck you, Forlorn. That's 3 invasions. Whilst in just Undead Crypt. Actual madness. Surely it doesn't happen again, right? Like, surely... No, 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 no! I thought I had my bow out. I thought I had my bow out. Forlorn has just completely thrown me off my game, dude. Yeah, fucking Forlorn, dude. Must be related to paper? Nah. I mean, I've said it like a bunch of times already, but I'm really proud of you for how you did with that panel. Even just being like selected. Like, you did really well. I'm like extremely proud of you. Okay, no worries, you know. Appreciate you popping in. Always a pleasure. Have a good day at work. Let's go get Sacred Oath. It's level. Yeah, that's a... Like, that's one of the annoying things about editing, like needing to focus. Or like needing some particular like outlet to focus. Like for me, I usually need like I I usually need snacks and like a good like a couple of YouTube videos, like long YouTube videos. And there are times I can't find something to watch. And it almost has me like not wanting to edit. And that's for someone like me who enjoys editing. Never mind like, because I know you don't like it.
Visit
Yo,
me
what's up,
again
Necro? How you doing?
whenever you please.
Yeah, I'm not huge on coffee. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, dude. Yeah, I'm not like huge on coffee. You know, even like energy drinks these days, I don't really. I don't really bother with that either. I think the last time I had an energy drink was. It was a little while ago. It was when I was like editing for Nat, and the. Well, she'd like left one in the fridge from when she was still here. Shit's gross. I don't like mind the taste necessarily.
These to get till we meet again.
Sausage, egg, and cheese burritos? Oh, that sounds fucking good. Not gonna lie, I've been fucking. You just had 4. 4? Bruh, you're the fattest cunt. 4. Cuz. What the fuck? Like. 4. Like, man, it doesn't matter if they're from McDonald's, dude. You still had 4 of them. Dude. Like, man, I'll have like 2 McMuffins and like a hash brown max when I'm feeling full peckish as fuck for McDonald's breakfast. Four is insane. It is definitely not more than 4 McDonald's breakfast burritos. You gotta remember, I'm in Australia, where portions are fucking... Portions are tiny. Thank you for the hydrate and the candy bar, by the way. Broker just loves to eat. Which, like, can't blame him for that. I love to eat too. But, like, Broker can put away food. They're tiny. Like, a muffin is tiny. How you doing, Euban? Yeah, hand size definitely vary. My hands are massive. I mean, like, Nat can tell you how small our portions are here. Playing Lords of the Fallen. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've actually never played Lords of the Fallen. Yo, what's up, Vomit? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Neko's trying to convince me that, like, our McMuffins are the same size as yours.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Vomit, thank you for the 2 years as well. Thank you so much, bro. 2 whole years, that's crazy. I appreciate all the support, bro. Yeah, shrinkflation has hit us hard. Extremely hard. Hey, Strawberry, how you doing? Run's going pretty good at the moment. It's going pretty good. We're like almost at the DLC. Cheers, Euban. I appreciate that, dude. Hope things have been well on your end. Thanks, Vomit. I appreciate that. It helps that streaming is like my little outlet. So makes being consistent a lot easier, you know? Oh, there's nothing wrong with that at all, Euban. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Well, I don't even get an egg McMuffin. Because I don't like McDonald's eggs. But like Nat has had the McMuffins before. No, I know an egg McMuffin and a sausage McMuffin would be the same. So they're like, well, an egg from McDonald's is more food than like the sausage, right? Like it's much bigger. But like my whole point was that it's not like a whole lot of food, right? Like our McMuffins aren't big. Never mind it being... Never mind 2 of these things being more food than... What, like 4 of those breakfast burritos or whatever. I feel like everywhere has them. Yeah, see, Kyle gets in. What's that, Reggie? How you doing? We're throwing off your counting. Hey, it was your fucking gluttonous gorging that started this conversation to begin with, broker. Yeah, the amount of people I have to tell, like, yo, there's no massive spiders here. No, it's okay, Strobes. You do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you popping in and lurking. Yeah, the spiders that like Nad gets at hers are like much more like bigger and scarier than the ones we get here. Trying to transfer to a college in New York. Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully they'll let you transfer. That'd be really good for you. Well, like, Huntsmans aren't even big, though. Huntsmans aren't even that big. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Slim. I appreciate it, dude. They're not smaller than a daddy long legs. They're not smaller than a daddy long legs. I don't think anyone was saying that, like, Huntsmans are, like, an Australian species. Like, even stuff that is native to Australia, like, people still think is bigger. Like funnel webs are native here, and people think they're fucking massive. What's this guy doing? Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? Can someone shout out Mark for me? Thanks, baby. How's stream, dude? I'm not a real mod, sure you are. Yo, what's that Parquet doing? But for anyone new who doesn't know me from Mark's Raid, my name is Sykes. We're working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless at the moment. Stream went good. I'm glad to hear it, bro. I hope Diablo's going well. It's definitely a fucking throwback. Yeah, what's been going good, dude? We're about to go into the DLC. I feel like we're getting back into the DLC more, which is good. Wondered so much. Why is it in Brazil? We're asking the real questions here. Yeah, it's where all the wildlife in Brazil just wants to fucking kill you in like the worst way possible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't grab the extra yearns. I knew that was something I was forgetting.
Young pupil, do not.
And now we can go there. Now we can go back. Let's snooze those ads. There we go. Why does that give you erectile dysfunction? Yeah, it can't just be simple like swelling or like irritation, right? Yeah, these ones have lack of swelling. Lack of swelling. Yeah, the funnel web is, I mean, there's like a few different kind of funnel webs, but like the main one, like the Sydney funnel web, I've like never seen. I've seen like so many spiders and I've never once seen a funnel web. Seen heaps of like redbacks and all this sort of shit, but there's also never been like a, I don't think there's been like a recorded death from a funnel web bite in like so long, because we're very on top of our like anti-venom stuff. They're definitely not native to native to New Zealand. Yeah, what's up, Exy? Whole anti-venom history section at the zoo. Yeah, well, the place that like we went, baby, like the reptile park, that's where they do all the anti-venom stuff. Like specifically. I'm gonna trust an encyclopedia. I mean, that's fine. But I mean, like, they're very common here. The Liverpool School of Tropical Medicine, that's cool. Could have hopped on a boat. I mean, that's true, I guess. Hey, Payne, how you doing? Oh, road tripping today? Fuck yeah, where you going? Are you getting an Elden Ring tattoo? Fuck yeah. What's the design like? Like, what was it of, rather? Oh, fuck. Oh, Midra? Fuck yeah. Yeah, that'll be sick. I really like Midra. Midra's cool. Need to get deep fried ice cream while you're there. Broke his Jersey sense will be tingling. Yeah, the old arrow into the wall strat. Old faithful. Powering it up. Yeah, that's Jersey sense of the tingling. It's actually insane how tanky these guys are. Dude, I hate it when I go to do like a running... like a running attack and I don't have the... I guess I'm not like running for long enough. I rolled the wrong way. Just out of sheer reflex, I had rolled the wrong way. Ah, fucking hell, bro. Every time. Dude, I've lost like so many runs in a row to this guy now, and it's getting to me. I'm not gonna lie, like it's getting to me. I think the last like like 3 or 4 DLC runs I've lost to this guy. You could say that, Dre, yeah. I just don't get why I'm so bad at this, dude. It's so incredibly frustrating. Like, I'm glad that we're getting to the DLC more, but like, this boss was never a problem. It was never a problem, and now it seems to be a consistent issue. I'm so tilted. I'm super tilted. And like I keep saying I'm gonna practice this dude offline, but I never have time, man. I never have time to. I don't even know how that swing fucking even got me. Like, with his like offhand sword. Practice now? What? Like, I'm not in the fucking mood to just practice now on stream. I don't want to just sit here and practice on stream. Because if I'm gonna practice, I'm gonna just sit here and fucking be. I'd just be silent. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Like I understand the sentiment. Like I obviously need. I need to just get a fucking run past him. That's it. That's the fucking. Like I need to get a run past him. Because like this is a mental block at this point. It's not like because like we've done this fight so many times. It's a mental block. And like practice just doesn't fix that. Like practicing him now just isolated from any potential stress that comes from being like 4+ hours in. It's just it's not there, you know, like that initial those like nerves aren't there basically, you know. And I'm at a point now where I'm like I'm overthinking this fight. Bro, that almost like wrapped around and like got me again. So frustrating, bro. I mean, people here celebrate St. Paddy's in the same way. Everyone just drinks. They don't pretend they're Irish, but... just drink like a bunch of Guinness. Yeah, I mean, I would always have like one Guinness as like, I guess like a tradition when I used to go out for St. Paddy's, but... I mean, that was really it. After that, I'd be back onto my beers and stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of drinking Guinness either, like, especially, like, at, oh, for fuck's sake. Especially on St. Paddy's at, like, a pub where, you know, wait lines for drinks are already massive, and then you've got to wait for the fucking, you gotta wait for that shit to, like, settle. What brand of beer? They're like Australian brands. So I like Carlton Dry. Carlton Draft is good too. I used to be like a big Carlton Dry guy. Or like Tui's New. Thank you for the blessing, Sushi. I threw this run in spectacular fashion. Yeah, it sucks, but what can you do, eh? I have had Great Northern, yeah. I think last year Great Northern was our country's most like favorite beer, like statistically. Man, I'm very mentally stun locked on this DLC, dude. Like I can't get over this hump, dude. I can't do it. And it's like we've done it before. I know we can do it again, but like at this particular point, I'm like very mentally hard stuck. Man, I might honestly just end. I don't want to finish. I don't want to reset. Yeah, might just end early, to be honest. I think we'll go share some of the love with Zach. Zach's cool. I don't really get the chance to like raid Zach. Yeah, sorry for like just sort of ending a bit early. Man, I can't be fucked. I just can't be bothered, bro. My head is just not in it to keep trying. Probably practice for a bit off stream, but either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Mark, thank you for the raid. Strobe, thanks for hanging out. Sushi, thank you for hanging out. Here are the Discord and the socials for anyone who's interested. The raid messages, subbed and non-subbed. Copy over whichever one you can. Also, bye YouTube, you guys can come with the raid. Thanks for hanging out.